Hello, Gordon. I'm ready for a new era of music. I am as well. Oberlieutenant, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Glad to see you have arrived. Very soon we will begin. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am linking the stream in various channels that I've been promoting it in. Glad to see you could make it. What time is it? Still got a couple minutes. Wait for people to drop in. In the meantime, how many submissions? We are up to 8. We got 8 official submissions, and even some bonus stuff we can listen to. Yes, there will be 8 official entries, unless somebody last minute decides to join in. They are welcome to, I suppose. I don't have the chat showing up on the stream. Hold on. Get that fixed up. 8 official submissions is good. The bonus content will be interesting to be a side dish to our genius eatings. Yes, we will have a side dish to our genius eatings. Absolutely. Yeah, it should be a good time. Looking forward to this. It's been a long time coming. Mr. Leaky, welcome. So glad you could make it. Various crazy guides will arrive, we hope. I hope Tabor will make it, because I don't know how to contact Tabor. But he said he would like to be on the commentary panel. So if Tabor's not going to do commentary, someone might have to do it in his stead. I will admit, I'm supposed to be at my job right now. No, this is your job now, Oberlieutenant. What do you mean? Job? What are you, like a ER doctor? We'll have many fantastic segments and guest presenters. We will have so many wonderful segments. I've planned a show. I hired a team of writers. We even have a live studio audience. It's going to be absolutely insane. This is going to be one hell of a live stream. You're going to think this is a basic cable production. Well, yes, this is my job, and I'm at it right now. Thank you, Oberlieutenant. That is exactly the kind of response I was hoping to hear. And if you guys didn't notice, the beautiful thumbnail, that is stolen straight from Oberlieutenant's YouTube page to create a charming album art cover, because this episode is not only a contest, it's also an album. It's a legendary compilation of microtonal music, unlike anything ever heard before. You thought microtones were like a big leap forward. If only we knew what we were getting ourselves into, we would only scratch the surface. In fact, 343 Edo is a whole other level beyond mere microtones. This is... I can't even explain it. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Thank you. Numerologic microtones. Microtones are simply a subsurface of refraction of a grand sea of 340. Thank you, Overlunan. Well put. Well put. That was very well put. If only I could come up with something that sounded so grandiloquent. Ah, no, it's okay, guys. I'm just no, it's. Thank you. Is Waluigi in the audience? I'm not sure. Waluigi, are you there tonight? Are you here tonight? Apparently so. Can we have Waluigi on the show? I don't know. What do you guys think out there? You guys want to hear Waluigi in the show? Yeah. All right. Come on up. Come on down, Waluigi. You know what? You should host tonight, I think, Waluigi. Actually, while we're waiting on people to show up, Waluigi, do you have any thoughts on 343 Ito? Do you have any? How long have you been involved in microtones? Really? Do you prefer 343 Ito to smaller, more manageable Itos, like, I don't know, even just like 34 Ito, or hell, 17 Ito, or are you more of a JI guy? Thank you. That was good. Okay. Well, shit. It's 10 o'clock. I don't know. Should we wait a little longer, or should we get this ball rolling? What do you guys think? For those of you who are not aware, the 343 Ito contest began because of Oberleutnant Herschel M. Came into this stream and kept harassing me to work with 343 Ito. I have no idea why. Never understood it. Ambient Esoterica, thank you for coming. How are you doing tonight? Ambient Esoterica has some music. Actually, Ambient Esoterica's submission is quite cool because it's not just a music, but it's a whole video and a lot of like explanatory text and stuff. I didn't look at it I didn't even listen to most of these entries yet, including Ambient Esoterica's, but that one is going to be interesting because there's a lot of ideas behind it, so we'll explore that when we get to their submission. Stephen Weigel is here. Hello, Stephen Weigel. How are you doing tonight? Stephen Weigel, everyone's favorite. Yes. So glad to have you here. Legendary microtonal composer, enthusiast, influencer, the list goes on and on. So glad that you chose to participate in this absurd event, Stephen, and glad to see that you could make it tonight. Interesting. Sorry I could not attend your 343 stream, Steven. Oberlunan wasn't even there for Steven's 343 stream. Yeah. Pretty sad, but you know what? We're all here tonight. We're all gonna have a great time. So, okay. Anyway, challenge. What do you guys think? Are we ready? Should we get started, or you did watch it fully the day after? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, yeah. Well done. All right. Is it time? 343 EDO. 343 Is Tabor here? Whatever. Tabor will pipe up if he shows up. Who's gonna do commentary if Tabor doesn't show up? We have Mr. Leaky, but we need a second commentator. Does anyone in the audience want to volunteer to do commentary? So the way we're doing this is we're gonna listen to all these tracks. No, of course you will, Oberlieutenant. I mean someone else. So Oberlieutenant is going to decide the winner of this event unless he leaves before we finish. In which case, Mr. Leaky is his rightful successor. But yeah, you're gonna do commentary as well. But we also have we're supposed to have two judges who are meant to influence Oberlieutenant's opinion and provide professional commentary to the audience, who obviously doesn't understand sophisticated microtunings. Mr. Leaky is, of course, our chief panelist, but Tabor also volunteered. So if anyone wants to do commentary alongside Mr. Leaky, please volunteer. If not, I am afraid the show is absolutely ruined. Yep. Yep, it sucks. It's just terrible. No, it'll be okay. Where's the laugh track? Okay. Alright, enough of that. We have Waluigi to provide commentary too. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. Alright. Well, if anybody does want to just chime in, let's get started. Before we start with the official entries, we have an honorary piece of music we're going to listen to kick things off. This is from Budjarn Lambeth, or however you say his name. Well, actually, maybe we should talk about 343 a little bit. So here's the 343 Ito page. 343 equal divisions of the octave. This is on the Wikipedia. When viewed under the regular temperament perspective, is a tuning system that divides the octave into 343 equal parts of 3.5 cents each. Can you believe that? It's a beautiful 343 seminar. Yes, we're going to kick things off with an exciting lecture. Theory. And I would like to add that before we started this contest, this page was this that I highlighted right here. Well, there was this table too. This page used to just be this. And now that I've started this contest, now there's all of this shit. Look at this fucking noise, man. I mean, look at this incredible research that's gone into forwarding the knowledge of mankind. What's the 342 Ito page look like? It looks like pure garbo. Look at that. What a weak sparse, actually it's surprisingly long, I have to say. I think 342 was longer before. Eboon, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, Eboon, if you want to do guest commentary, feel free to volunteer. Okay. Our work has produced many fruits to our genius cause. Also, 344 Ito looks like this. Looks like nothing. There's not even a page. Why is that? 343 Ito. So, you know, when Oberluden was initially asking me to write something in 343 Ito, I kept saying, you know, it's too many notes. It's absolutely impractical. Just complete, utter nonsense. I was looking at this table, and if you look at this table on 17th harmonic, I don't know if y'all can see this. 17th harmonic, look at that error. The error on this, 0.00. That means it's like a perfectly tuned 17th harmonic. So I had the bright idea to take that 30 steps of 343 Ito and stack it up, make a scale out of it. Floating point arrow. That's why the zeros. I guess it's just within the nearest hundredth of a cent or whatever. It's still impractical. What do you mean? 343? Come on now. Thought we were all convinced by now. No, it absolutely is. Yeah, so decided to stack this thing up and make a scale. Anyway, I told the Discord, and Budjarn added a bunch of stuff about that scale. We named it Lucite. 23-tone Moss scale discovered by Gordon Weary. October 2025. Phenomium. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like perfect. In fact, Osmium was saying when I initially proposed this contest that you might as well just do JI, because the error is so small that even if you stack it, whatever, so many times, the error is only like within 1,000th of a cent or something. I described the scale as basically a more complicated version of 23 Ito, centered around a more or less minor, less neutral antidiatonic scale. J.I. Boo, absolutely. Thank you, Stephen Weigel. Boo, J.I. J.I. is a result of 343. That's right. I think we all agree with that. Still easier to see 343 in 343 EDO. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I think so. Yeah, people agree. Scale is a sort of glassy quality, ample neutral seconds, and 2 sets of dual fifths. A true dual fifth scale. Can you believe I said that? That almost sounds clever or something. All right. There you go, Lucite. That is a scale you can make by stacking 30 Ito steps of 343 Ito. I figure the only way you can make any practical use of this incredibly massive tuning is to use a subset of some sort. And it just so happened that this one maps nicely to 23 Ito, which is the weird tuning of the year. So I wanted to make Paleac and Mr. Leaky proud. So I seized this opportunity to tie everything in to 23 Ito. We are not yet strong enough to yield its full power. Well, that's what we're going to find out tonight. Have we exhausted the full power of 343 Ito? Some other interesting things about 343 Ito. 34.3 Ito. So this is like a compressed 34 Ito. I was messing with this a little bit. It was discovered by Chase of Spades and Yo Variable. So yes, Chase McAllister and Yo Variable both pointed this out. And I was messing with this. It actually, weirdly, it kind of, well, it improves the 7th harmonic and 34, which is like the most obvious limitation of 34, and it actually marginally improves like all the lower limit stuff, but only on the simpler intervals. So like only with like the thirds and stuff. So all the octave complements are tuned worse, which I realized in messing with this that is often the case with stretched and compressed tunings. is that octave complements, they necessarily suffer because they're not going to have equally accurate tuning. Which seems obvious in hindsight, but I didn't know that. Once a 340 can distinguish every pitch as its own different little guy, that marks their enlightenment when they effortlessly defeated 343 crazy clocks. Yes. I can't even beat 24 crazy clocks, so been working on that. Oh, come on, guys. It's not a big deal. We'll get there. We'll get there. One random one at the end. Okay. Other scales. 49 Ito. Yes, of course. All right. The other scales are 7 Ito and 49 Ito. All right. Very good. So to kick things off, let's check out Budjarn Lambeth's Odd Findings in the Caves. This is not an entry, but this is something Budjarn made. He said he does not want to be part of the contest, so this is not an official submission. But in Budjarn's honor, because he did beef up this page a ton, kind of legitimized our ridiculous undertaking here. I made a cool little song. Let's start things off by listening to this beautiful piece of music. Odd Findings in the Caves. It's a good listen, yes. Wow. Holy. Wait, not done? Sorry. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. That was from Budjarn Lambeth. Not an official entry, but very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you, Budjarn. It's made for this, I believe, when the lucite scale was discovered. That's right. Can you change the title to First Annual 343 Ito Contest? Well, you put up a spectrograph. Is this good? Should I do more? Should I get the bigger mini meters up? Those are nice bell sounds. Yes, very nice sound. I think he just used Scale Workshop, actually. I'm hearing many different notes. It sounds as if I was in a cave. It gets louder and quieter. KVFM vibes, like the shimmery sounds in this. Yes, yes, very nice. Each year the content should decrease by an Ito. Yeah, we'll go all the way to 0 Ito. No, Overluna does not like that. All right. Well, Oberlunen, any thoughts on that entry? Or do you already said them? Any other commentary, Mr. Leaky? Any thought? Would you like to? This could be practice round. If that was an entry, would you try to sway Oberlunen's opinion in either direction? Do you think that deserves to be the ultimate 343 song? I said my thoughts. All right, fine. Okay, thank you, Mr. Leaky. Great job. Okay, it was a really inspiring piece. It really brought out childhood memories of bells. Sorry I'm late. Ha ha. Hey everybody, Obelisk Sky is here. Very nice. Welcome, Obelisk Sky. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Obelisk Sky has submitted a piece for us as well. I have not heard it yet. I have not listened to most of these. Nice soundboard. Thank you. I said them back there. Okay, thank you, Mr. Leaky. You did. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Mr. Leaky. I just keep disappointing you over and over again. Sorry, I can't help it. But does everyone know it? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Excited to see how much Ober hates mine. All right. Well, let's get to it, y'all. The first official entry. Do y'all care what order I go in? Doesn't matter. Does anyone like really want me to do theirs first? Like they need to go or whatever? It's okay. It's okay if you do. Can do another short lesson first. You want to drag this out even more, Mr. Leaky? Mr. Leaky, do you have a lesson for us? Maybe a stand-up segment. I used to have an on and off relationship with a light bulb. No, nothing. I wonder if it's because I didn't have any good ideas. Okay, enough of that. Okay. All right. Well, let's kick things off. Let's start with Phonomium's piece. Phonomium's piece. This is, and again, I haven't actually listened to these. I've heard a couple of them because people sent them to me during stream and wanted me to check them out. But other than that, I have actually just put this off. So this is Phonomium's song. Hey, Dodozil, what's up? This is from Phonomium. This has no title, as far as I can tell. I think it just says demo. And I'll just demo in 343 EDA. I'll just put that, I guess. Phonomium, if you're still here, feel free to correct this. It's a very special event, Dodozil. I'm so happy you could make it. Everyone, Dodozil is back. Welcome back, Dodozil. Okay, let's hear it. Okay, let's hear it. Phonomium. It's a demo thing. Shit. I didn't realize it was going to end just then. That was very nice. Hold on one second. Sorry, y'all. That was great, wasn't it? Yes, yes, it's very good. Very good, very good. I'm here. Sorry, I was trying to get more coffee. Thought I had a little more time. All right, that was really cool. I personally enjoyed that quite a bit. So glad there's a soundboard. It's not a soundboard, guys. It's a live studio audience. Um, but thank you. All right. Well, hey, Oberlunent. Let's save Oberlunent for later. Does anyone want to do? Does anyone want to be the official second panelist? Now that Dodozil and Abnormality, I don't know if anyone else is here, but does anyone want to be Mr. Leaky's counterpart? We need a devil and an angel on Oberlunent's shoulder. Excuse me. No, okay. Mr. Leaky, what is your verdict, Mr. Leaky? What would you say to Oberlunent about this piece? How should he judge this? Favorably? I crafted such a beautiful comment already. Okay. This one is, Mr. Leakey said earlier, this one is very similar to being Christ-like in a very devious way. However, we are in the wrong clouds and the ghost is actually very scary looking. That loud snare is beautiful, Mr. Oberlunent. The second music of our new reality. 343 is so badass. Okay, thank you, Mr. Leakey, for the commentary. Okay, Oberlunent. Do you have a summary of your impressions of this piece? Really nice. I personally enjoyed it, says Oberlunent. Nice work, Pandemonium. Sorry. The snare put me off a little. And we could have had a 343 BPM, not a deal breaker, but the perfection was not there. Oh, really? What the hell, man? That no BPM. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I thought it was good. I think Waluigi liked it. Okay, should have done 343 BPM, you're right. Phenomium agrees. He agrees with Oberlunent's rightful judgment. Okay, thanks everyone. Would anyone else like to chime in? Mr. Leakey is doing a great job. But if anyone else wants to comment as well, feel free to. Not to detract from your work, but it sounded good, but we were judging it to 343. What the wackadoodle does that mean? Okay, our next is guest performance of a legacy 343 artist collaborating with a modern but reclusive 343 artist. No, I don't believe that is the case. Let's see, who is next? So we did Phenomium. Thank you, Phenomium. I personally thought it was awesome. Very cool piece. Okay. Next, we have this one should be sort of interesting. This is a video from Jacob Robinette, some guy on Facebook. This is a very short one. I think it's untitled. He's in the microtonal Facebook group. It's very brief. But let me put his name up here. And we're also going to watch the video. So there is a video with this one. If you guys are ready for this, here we go. My bad. Here we go now. Alright, that was it already. That's repeating. It's very short. I mean, I'll listen to it one more time, I guess. Okay, that's the winner. These are the Wibble points. Interesting music theory going on here. Okay, that was Jacob Robinette, everybody. If I could find my folder of sounds. Okay, that was Jacob Robinette, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. That was a nice dyad. Yes, it was. Great dyad. Great dyad. We love dyads here. Huge fan of dyads. You guys don't like that one? I guess not. Okay. All right, Jacob Robinette. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 out of 8. Let's keep this show on going. That was Jacob Robinette. Okay, now next up, how about Obelisk Sky? Let's listen to Obelisk Sky's submission. I think this one's also. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wanted. I'm getting mixed messages from you, Mr. Leaky. Mr. Leaky, what is your? Oh, I see your review. Okay, R.I.P. Jacob Robinette Biden. That's my review. Okay, thank you, Mr. Leaky. You know what? You're right. I screwed that up. I screwed the pooch on that one, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, Oberluna, do you have, okay, guys, enough, thank you. Oberluna, do you have, any, thoughts? Any thoughts on Jacob Robinette? Amazing submission, I personally enjoyed it. 68 out of 343, that doesn't really sound like a very high, number. But maybe it is. Okay, Waluigi, chill out, man. Shut up. Okay. It was quite lacking in composition and lacked many notes to stimulate us. You know what? Well put, friend. That's not funny, guys. I'm not being sarcastic. Being fucking serious. I mean, it was just concise. Okay. Hey, Delta Quartz, welcome back. As a contest so far, it is probably the greatest contest I've ever hosted. And this is the best music I've ever heard in 343 EDO. That I cannot argue. And I think the audience agrees. Thank you. Okay. Get Sevish on here. Yeah, we should. Come on, Sevish. Okay, next, let's check out Obelisk Sky's piece. Obelisk Sky is next. If I can figure out how to edit this text. Obelisk Sky, great song. I think this one's a little bit shorter as well, but all right, here goes. Dude, I did not add those applause. That was added by Obelisk Sky. You know what? I was suspicious when Obelisk Sky explicitly said, "Do not listen to this before the stream." I thought I was gonna get doxxed, or we were gonna get some like stream ruining slurs or something. But that was quite good. Okay. Mr. Leaky, was that your commentary already? Did I fail to recognize your brilliant commentary was already... Okay. Oberluna, do you have any thoughts? Oh, sorry. Mr. Leaky says, disqualified for copyright infringement. However, many nice mentions and nice remarks for a great idea to prank at Mr. Gordorn. Thank you, Mr. Leaky. Well put. Oberlunen says, this reminds me of the 1926 song Horses by George Olsen. Obelisk Sky says, I would never ruin a stream. Yeah. Well, you know what, Obelisk, I hate to break it to you, but you did. This fucking stream is ruined, man. I worked so hard to, like, promote this stupid fucking bullshit and convince everybody to work on this illogical nonsense tuning just to make some random insane numerologist happy. I thought we all could get together and have a good laugh, and then you fucking rickrolled us, man. Shit is fucked up, man. What the fuck? What was that random one at the end? Okay. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's cool. We're cool. Okay. Thank you for the submission, Obelisk Sky. Appreciate that. Okay. Moving right along. Next up, let's check out Paliak's tune. Good friend of the stream, Paliak. I have heard this one, but you guys haven't. I don't think this one. I think it's just called Lucite. Okay, Paliak's submission. Here we go. Very nice. Thanks, Paleac. That was from Paleac. Mr. Leakey says, with Mr. Paleac upon the beats, everyone knows their Bryans will certainly be dissolved in a 343 delightful little chunks, so we commend him infinitely. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. Overlunan says, interesting, probably due to 343's powerful properties. The sound design is excellent and the spectrograph is very colorful and the song hardly repeats itself. Could be more 343, but overall, nice. Fuck, yeah. Good job. Dodazil says, Paleauk swag. Paleauk swag. Very nice. Okay. My partner was vibing to that one. Nice. What's a good soundbite for that? No. Probably not. Maybe just this. Okay. Wait. Mr. Grodorn. Yeah, does anyone have any thoughts? Mr. Leakey, would you like to sway Oberlunen's mind in some way? I wrote such an excellent two-part review. Where is it? You did. I don't see it. Basically, when I was much younger, all music was like this, but terrible. Everyone hoped to create it. However, they gave up in shame due to being a dumbass. Yet Mr. Paleac obviously succeed. Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Alright. Delta Quartz says, gnarly beats, sick sound design. Fuck yeah. Shit was fucking sick, brat. Okay, moving along. Are we ready to move along? Next up. Where's my list? I don't want to miss any. Because they're not all in the folder. Most of them are in the folder. Let's check out James Kukala, another Facebook submission. This was an algorithmically generated piece of music. Let me pull it up. from James Kukla. For some reason I didn't. Oh wait, no, I think I downloaded this one. Yes, I did. Never mind. Okay, James Kukla. This is James Kukla. Let me update this. Scale 69. Those of you who don't know, James Kukla posts algorithmically generated microtonal music on the microtonal Facebook group all the time. Here we go. Wow. Um, Very nice. James Kukla, everyone. That was Scale 69. Very nice, very nice. No, I wasn't. No, I mean the piece was nice. Not. I wasn't talking about the number. Okay. Oberlin says, Zempel, pull up the wedding march. The wedding march. Okay.
Ella McKay.
So, right after this word from our sponsors. Here we go. Okay, there you have it, the wedding march. Can I sponsor this stream? Yes. Okay, there's very close similarities. Interesting connection. Let's see. Do we have any comments? Mr. Leakey, what are your thoughts? I used 2 messages of commentary. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to commentate. Okay, that can't be it. I believe they are taunted. I believe they are What? I believe they are taunted. Mr. Gordon's lack of such genius 343 odds bagpipes. What? Talented. I believe they are talented. Mr. Gordon's lack of such genius 343 odds bagpipes. Is that it? That's what. Okay. Oberludent. Any thoughts? Any thoughts, Oberludent? Taunting. They're taunting. The James Kukla is challenging me to a bagpipe duel. No, I actually had 2 messages. Where's your other message? However, this can more or less be summarized by as a crazy little man is looking upon us and we are very, very minuscule. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. Stephen Weigel says, I'm digging it as an unfolding. Oberludent says, I was not surprised by it. I was not enlightened. I could not hear the tree of 343 speaking to me with such clear clarity as if it had already manifested in my view. Damn, that sucks, bro. Yeah, that is the important part. I agree. All right, well, thanks again, James Kukla. James Kukla, everyone. Okay, next up. Let's check out Stephen Weigel. Stephen Weigel's piece. Where is it? Oh, where'd I put my music? Sorry, guys. Where'd I put it? Oh, music. What the hell? Where'd I put that folder, man? All right. Here it is. Okay. Stephen Weigel. This is called Quantum Trust and Adoration. Quantum Trust and Adoration. Should be a cool one. Stephen Weigel's always cooking up some interesting music. If you guys didn't know, Stephen Weigel raised over $1,000 for Black Lives Matters through sales of the Emoji album. Stephen Weigel is also the host of the Now and Zen podcast. Most of my audience is probably aware of that, but a few of you might not be. It is one of the best microtonal resources that exists, and I've listened to every episode except for the most recent one, because I want to watch the video and I haven't had time to watch the video with it. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Stephen Weigel's show and his music, and but I have not listened to this yet, so my opinion might change very quickly. All right, let's check this out. Stephen Weigel, Quantum Trust and Animation. Cool, cool. Thank you, Stephen Weigel. Props for letting the chords ring long enough to enjoy the intervals, Stephen. All right, let's see. Any important comments? Dodozil says, I like this one. Overlunan says, interesting drum set and noises. Not a lot of color yet on the spectrograph. Okay, now the song has gotten better. I like the droning noises. Phenomium says, that panning effect is making my ears hurt. Should probably turn my volume down. Oh my goodness. I did not notice that. Such a genius home of Grodnite, such enlightened frontline researchers upon this bold new numbers, says Mr. Leakey 666. Oberlunen followed up with the unpredictability represents the chopping of sounds, which represents how 343 makes our world work. Such beauty cannot be manifested in song, though. It is quite disrespectful. Thank you, Oberlunen, for begging everyone to do something that is just absolutely disrespectful. Oh, I'm getting too tired. I can't find all my sound bites. Okay, there is 3 out of 343, 7 out of 343, and 10 out of 343 shimmer. Interesting. Mr. Leakey 666 said, this is reminding me of when Chris battled Stanley at the Battle of Hell and everyone was victorious as crazy ghosts. And Ghost went to the underwater school and had to pee so bad. But then, once every toilet was disgusting, they couldn't find a better one. It was all underwater anyway. He realized that's beautiful, and so he didn't care a lot. And then Oberlunen followed up with, however, it does sound good, and even with that detraction, it's still a fairly genius creation. My panel is incompetent and cannot sway me. I am wholly unbiased. That's right. That's right, Oberlunen. That's why we chose you to be the judge. No, I'm being serious, Waluigi. I'm being fucking serious, man. Okay. The switching to different instruments is also a good idea, as our other submissions have shown. Yes, switching instruments. Classic trope that we just now have discovered on this stream. He made some good friends that way, and they tooted their beautiful horns together, said Mr. Leakey 666. Maybe in reference to the horns. Props for letting the chords ring long enough to enjoy the intervals, Steven. I think I read that already. Okay. Read my messages from right before Wiggle mentioned the shimmer and all the way down. Is that all your thoughts? Any other thoughts, guys? Anything else? I read a lot of thoughts already. I'm open to more. You have another one. It was fun. Okay. Do your bets. Okay. Thank you, Steven. That was Stephen Weigel. Steven came up with that whole thing in like one day and some change. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Steven. Okay, let's keep going. We listened to Obelisk Sky already. Okay. We are down to the final 2. We have a song from Some Guy. And we have Ambient Esoterica's video. I think I'm going to save Ambient Esoterica for last because it's a whole thing. We're going to check out the text and all that. And it's like a whole experience, I think. I haven't listened to it yet, but I did listen to little pieces of it. But I saw there's a whole... We're going to watch along with the video and all that. So we'll close out with Ambient Esoterica's piece. But before we do, let's check out Some Guy. Some guy did send this to me and asked me to play it on stream. So I have heard this one, but you guys have not. This is Some Guy's first foray into microtonal music. For all I know, this is in 12-ito, and he's pulling the wool over our eyes, or the opposite of that, whatever that. He's fooling us. Okay. Some guy. Voodoo. You. Okay, that's from Some Guy. Thank you, Some Guy. Um, okay, let's see. Is he singing in 343 Ito? Sure. Will we get over 200, under 200? He snags such crazy E-odds. I want this to be a lot more zen. Awesome vibe nonetheless. Do we have verifiable proof he sung in 343 Ito? No. We've gone to an insane effort to think outside of 12 Ito. 343 Ito is so chopped up that everything is going to be close to it. Precisely, such a perfect Eon can embody all things. I feel like this reminds me of an Eagles song. All right, very nice. Thank you, Some Guy. All right, you guys. Well, hey, we are. Well, are any other thoughts from the panel? Sounded okay, but compared to 343, I'd say 67 out of 343. 6-7. Crowd loves 6-7. Waluigi, what do you think of 6-7? Thank you, Waluigi. What? Did you want it to be lower? Six, 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 six. Obelisk Sky says, I became red. I don't know why they're cheering for that, but very nice. 67, a good Ito. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, Mr. Leakey, did you have any other thoughts, or was that everything? Any other thoughts from actually for 5 is the new one. Okay, thank you. All right, well, hey, we are down to the final, unless I'm forgetting something, let me triple check. We are down to the final submission. Excited to check this one out. This is from Ambient Esoterica. Ambient Esoterica made a video and wrote some stuff. So we're actually gonna investigate this because there's a bit of thought put into this, and I have not really looked at it yet. But from what I saw, it looked pretty cool. And after this, okay, before we watch this, it's not super long. Let's actually check out the blurb, because eight and 343 Ito. Kind of a long title. Okay, so let's check out the blurb. They're right up on this. The scale for this idea in 343 was all determined by integer sequences, specifically the Fibonacci, Lucas, and Tribonacci sequences, and the triangular, tetrahedral, and pentatope numbers. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds interesting. The method was to create a list of integers from each sequence less than or equal to 343. This revealed a list of 60 unique numbers which could be converted into notes. These integers were then arranged in numerical order and assigned a MIDI note number in ascending order, starting at MIDI note 0. The integer value would be used to determine the sense from root. 343 Ito is about 3.49 blah 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 cents per Ito step. MIDI note 0, the root was set to 500 hertz. Since MIDI note 0 equals the root, the MIDI note 60 is the octave. Integer 29 becomes MIDI note 19. Not exactly sure what that means. Link to the exact scale used, and so it's just a scale workshop. Here you can see the actual scale, if anybody wants to check this out on their own. The link is too large to share, unfortunately. If anybody really wants that, I can send it. I can send it to on a link shortener. But if not, we won't bother. Special thanks to Oberlunit for inspiring the 343 idea and Zenpilled for hosting the 343 Ito challenge. List of integer sequences. Okay, there we have it. All right, let's check this one out. 8-bit microtonality in 343 with C64 from Ambient Esoterica. All right, very interesting. Thank you, Ambient Esoterica.
Living with hydrodonatus supertiva.
Thank you, Ambient Esoterica. Very nice. Okay, let's catch up on the comment. Yeah, that was interesting. Cool little video. Interesting stuff about imagery sequences. That all went completely over my head, but very cool. Obviously have to find some way to approach a tuning of this size, and that's one of them. All right. Interesting. Says Overluminant reminds me of Steven's work. 343 bits. Stephen Weigel says, "Oh yeah, nice. Already sounding really nice. No complaints so far. Holy fucking shit, Overluminant. Delicious," says Stephen Weigel. "Is this true C64 emulations? Emulsions. C64 VST sound set and contact." So Base Gordon, subscribe live on stream. Subscribe live on stream, please. Subscribe. Stream yourself subscribing right now to Ambient Esoterica. Negative 34.3 points for emulations, Plogue, etc. Holy shit. This is like Terraria. Mr. Leaky is wrong here. Use Scale Workshop 3. Thank you everyone for the submissions. Nice visuals, ambient. I really enjoyed it, and the song. I'm deciding what number to rank it. Mr. Leaky says 3 ambient esoterica, 2 Mr. Paleac, 1 some guy. Really, that's cool. All right. Obelisk Sky says 0 Obelisk Sky. Well, guys, would anyone like to before Oberlunen announces the winner, would anyone like to state their case? Please, Oberlunen, please wait until the audience, your fellow panelists, can state their case. Would anyone like to defend any of these submissions, even if you submitted? I know it's uncouth and impolite and uncivilized, but if you want to defend your submission to the death and win for yourself $20 honorary mod status if you don't already have it, and I think a piece of 343 related artwork custom made for you by Oberlunen himself. Would anyone like to defend any of these entrants songs? Excuse me. Obelisk Sky says, "I am blue. It is my favorite color." Yeah? Nice. Very nice. Mr. Leaky 666 says, "Some guy is probably a regular guy and creates it so regular guys Brian could be even infiltrated by 343. You know what? Good point. Stephen Weigel says, "I feel mine has the most shimmer by far, which is an inherently high Edo characteristic." Can't argue that. Very nice, very nice. Oberlunen says, "Motion denied. Grounds are invalid. Obelisk Sky." Thank you, Oberlunen. Jim Kukla says, "Hey, mine is the most boring." Hey, welcome, Jim Kukla, also known as James Kukla. James Kukla, everyone. Well, don't forget Crazy Piano 1, 2. What? That one had a nice dyad. I think it should win. It was a really nice dyad. I think. Fucking love dyads. That was, the dyad was Jacob Robinette. James Kukla submitted the algorithmically generated scale 69. Wild scene here. Thank you, Jim Kukla. Appreciate that. Paleac and Steven I liked. Ambient Esoterica has put other entrance submissions even before his own, their own, and is advocating for Paleac and Steven. Let me make a community post on my rankings. Hey, Overloaded. If you don't mind, just, I mean, that's fine, and we'll share it, but if you could, you know, just tell us the winner. I mean, it's already been an hour and a half, you know. People got shit to do, you know, man. I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next 2-3 hours, but yeah, special event. But take your time, you know. You don't have to tell us right away, but you know, it's not a. What do you? Does anyone else want to say anything? Don't forget the crazy piano one. What are you talking about? Crazy piano. Why don't mine have so much more? Says Steven. Well, you know what? You pulled through in a crunch, but have no more desire to add to it. Paleac a good low end. Steven had clarity. You know, I was impressed with the form of Steven's piece for something that was written so quickly. Bud Jarns is not from the beginning of the event. Phenomiums was cool. Glad you noticed the 3-4. I did not, but that is interesting. So Stevens had a 3-4-3 form. No, I was just impressed that I had so much form. If I came up with something in a day, it'd be just it just sound I don't know. Sounded kind of random, I think, or very, very small, probably. Very short. I mean, you had like a long piece with like you could tell it evolved over time and had some form to it. Mine has a lot of structural 3-4-3 details. Glad to attempt to explain. Please do explain. Yes, I would love to hear. If anyone wants to enlighten us about their piece, provide more insight about their piece, happy to hear that. Overloading, you should take 2 hours of the stream. Ends up being 3 hours and 43 minutes. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll probably be here that long, but I don't know if the contest should go on that long, you know. What? Oh, you want it to be 3 hours and 34 minutes? I mean, come on, guys. Don't you got shit to do, man? I mean, don't you want to go to sleep? Okay, oh fuck, the moment of truth. Oberlunen has posted his beautiful rankings. That was fast. Thank you, Oberlunen. Let us see. Oberlunen. Thank you to everyone who attended and submitted entrances into the first annual 343 Ito contest. Here are my rankings, everyone. 212 out of 343, Pandemonium. There, no one by that name. 32 out of 343 goes to Jacob. 122 out of 343 goes to Blue Sky. 287 out of 343 goes to Paleac. 91 out of 343 goes to James Kalashnikov. 294 out of 343 goes to Stephen Wiggler. 67 out of 343 goes to Some Guy. And 242 out of 343 goes to Ambience Esoteric. Who the fuck's the winner, man? Who the fuck is the winner? Just say the fucking the name of the winner, man. How long was it attempt to demystify your fucking bullshit, man? I'm sorry. That's too much. I apologize. I took that too far. Who is the winner though? Please, who's the winner? Overlooting. Stephen Weigel is the winner. He has the largest number. Holy fucking shit. Stephen Weigel has won the 343 Ito contest. Wait a second. I have to announce the winner. 343 Ito contest winner, Stephen Weigel. Very nice. Holy shit, congratulations, Stephen. What an amazing accomplishment. I am so fucking happy for you, man. If I was you, I'd probably be fucking, my head would be floating off in outer space. My ego would fucking explode. It'd be so fucking huge, man. I'd be riding this high for the next 17 months. I would just go out and, I mean, I know you're married, but I'd go out and use it, you know what I mean? Right, what does that mean? No, I mean the confidence, man. I'd go pick up chicks and shit. I'd fucking, you know, get the mojo. Anyway, congratulations, Stephen. Quite an amazing feat. You are, after all, one of the most zen-pilled of the zen-pilled. You're one of the most microtonal of the microtonalists, and I think even in a pinch, you managed to use your mind to achieve great things in a short amount of time. I'm glad you participated. I didn't say anything before, but if the audience is unaware, Stephen was not sure if he was going to even be able to participate in this contest. He's a very busy guy. He's got a job, he's got a life, he's got a family. And nonetheless, people from my stream went out of their way to harass him and beg him to participate in this because they knew Stephen could take us to heights that maybe no one else could. So thank you, Stephen Weigel. And I will coordinate with you about your prize. Obviously, you're already moderator, so you're not going to win moderator status. But I'll give you $20, and maybe Overlunin will send you some artwork. So congratulations, and of course, you have the honor from now until the end of time of being the ultimate 343 Ito composer. Everyone else, thank you so much for participating. All of your entries were fucking beautiful. This was the most amazing music I've ever heard in this tuning. I know you worked hard on your song. I know appeasing Oberleutnant is sort of, seems bizarre and absolutely arbitrary. And somehow Stephen went straight to his, touched him deep down in his soul. And thanks to Oberleutnant for inspiring this whole diversion in 343. That is right. Thank you, Ambient Esoterica, for thanking Oberleutnant. Mr. Leakey says, the panel is not aligned. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Leakey, this is a dictatorship. This is Oberleutnant's decision. Your job is just to sway him. But if anyone would like to explain how Oberleutnant is wrong, please feel free to explain why Stephen Weigel does not deserve to win. Mr. Leakey says, the angels and demons do not align. We're lobbying the panel. Mr. Leakey, if you could have chosen the winner, who would you have chosen, Mr. Leakey? But someone can get honorary Leakey status. Mr. Leakey, would you like to choose a second place honorary winner? There will be no prize for second place, but they will get the recognition of being Mr. Leakey's pick. I provided my rankings, he says. Oh, that's right. That's right. A while ago. Mr. Leakey's rankings are some guy wins. Okay, very good. And I think Paleac was on there. And someone else. Okay, very good. Well, hey, I enjoyed all of those. Paleac is honored to have participated. Thank you, Paleac, for participating. I enjoyed your piece a great deal. Yeah. Provided my top 3. Okay. Would anyone else like to talk about their favorites? Favorite pieces? Discuss the songs anymore? Talk about 343 EDO at all? Let's get it all out. The grand fun, the wackier, the better. Hell, fuck yeah, Jim Kukla. Glad you approve. Although we're not wacky here. We are absolutely... Should we replay the winning entry? Holy shit, what an idea. Maybe we should... Mr. Leakey's picks were... Hold on, let me find this post. Number 3, Ambient Esoterica. Number 2, Mr. Paleac. Number 1, Some Guy. Some Guy won. Here, let me put Leakey's pick on there as well. Mr. Leakey's pick, Some Guy. Very nice. Okay. Let's replay the winning entry. Okay. Everyone has done a fantastic job. However, the distinguished professionalism of all judges upon the sacred payroll will be considered. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. All right, very nice, very nice. Once again, that was Stephen Weigel's piece, and Stephen Weigel is the winner. He's the ultimate 343 Edo composer, as determined by the ultimate 343 guy, Oberleutnant Herschel M. Thank you, Oberleutnant. Thank you to all the participants. I loved all of your music. Really cool stuff. Really interesting smattering of styles and approaches to this unbelievably esoteric and absolutely illogical tuning. I do appreciate you guys for playing along. It was a lot of fun. And in fact, I would like to make a couple announcements about the stream. I enjoyed putting on this event, and I was really hoping to hit 500 subs by the end of the year, which I got close, but it doesn't look like I'm quite made it. But it has got me thinking, like, what are some ways I could maybe improve the stream? And one thing I want to start doing is having guests on. I'm going to start having guests on this stream. I'm a huge fan of Now and Zen. I love Steven's interviews. I am going to start doing interviews on this stream. It's not going to be anything like Steven's. They're not going to be nearly as high quality, nearly as formal. I don't have the know-how and knowledge and ear. But it'll be a fun time. We will have people on. We will talk about microtonal music. And obviously also it will be live streamed, so people will be able to interact with the guests. Been listening to two things in the background. Can I be a guest someday? You can, Dodizil. You absolutely can. We can work that out. Just send me a message. And we're going to start doing that in January. Chef Steven as your first guest. Steven is welcome to come on at any time. We're going to be starting in January. And our first guest, our inaugural guest, is going to be the one and only Nick Vucci. Nick Vucci, everyone. Where's my fucking clap sound? Yeah. And these are going to be, we're thinking of this as a community showcase. And I don't know how often it's going to be. Maybe we'll do it once a week. Maybe not a couple times a week. Maybe every couple weeks. But yeah, you're talking to Nick Vucci. But yeah, if you want to be interviewed on the show, or just come hang out or whatever, I'm open. As long as you're a microtonalist, I'm open to it. If you're a microtonalist, you have music or thoughts about microtonal theory, blah, 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 you're welcome to come on. Okay. Or, you can ask to come on. I'm not saying everyone's going to come on. But, oh yeah, and one other thing. I also want to start doing jams on the stream. We did this before with Ninjam through Reaper. So I'm thinking of doing like an open jam night once a week or something. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but it'll be something like, if someone wants to come in and jam, we'll just set it up. And if nobody shows up, I'll just do my regular thing. But when people come in, we'll just have a day a week. Anyway, those two things will be starting in January. When I know when Nick will be on, I will announce that, but not doing it this month. Okay, so those are my big announcements. Other than that, I might be debranding as well. At the beginning of last year, I changed my YouTube channel from my name, Gordon Weary, to the name of the live stream, Zenpilled, in hopes that by hyper-focusing on the microtonal content, it would help to grow my audience. I don't think it really worked. because while growth was good at the big turn of last year, it's been just doing nothing but slowing down for the majority of the year. So I don't think that helped. Maybe it didn't hurt, but it almost certainly did not help, at least not in the way I wanted it to. I think by debranding and going back to just referring to the channel by my name, Gordon Weary, I also won't feel bad about doing non-microtonal stuff on the stream, which I have been working on an album for like 2 years and some change now that is not microtonal, and I think I'm gonna start mixing it on the stream and stuff. So Zenpilled is an amazing name. Well, the live stream is still gonna be Zenpilled. Being bad at branding is my brand, though. Well, you got more subscribers than I do, Steven. I don't know. I don't think you're doing too bad. But all right. Well, hey, y'all. That was a great, Will I do covers of my normal songs with 343 Ito? No. I'm going to forget all about this tuning after today. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. How do I fix this shit, man? Close, close, close. There we go. Everyone, congratulations to you, Mr. Gordon, for purging such destructive ideas from the community. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. All right, y'all. Well, that is the end of the contest. So, I'm actually going to keep streaming because that's what I would normally do anyway. But that's the contest. So, there you go. 343 Ito. We did it, y'all. Good job. I think I'm just going to go play some lumatone and shit. So if you want to keep hanging out, please do. If you don't, thanks for dropping by. And I'll keep y'all posted on Nick Vucci coming in. I'll start promoting that when we get closer to that time. Okay. Let's see. What should I do now? I was looking at 31 Ito, some modes and stuff. Oh yeah, I was learning this functional harmony stuff. Bye, Gordon. Thanks again for putting on the contest. I'm pleasantly surprised at the results. Hey, Steven, I will message you about stuff. But yes, very good. Thank you for participating. Yeah, I'll message you about the prize. Was my judging valued highly enough to deprive the competition of my entry due to strict professionalism? Do you have an entry? Do you have a submission, Mr. Leakey? You're welcome to send it in. Okay. All right. As a judge, I could not enter, of course. Right. It's a cool thing that happened. Glad to make it. Hey, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, my judging was scorned. Mr. Leakey, I think maybe there was a misunderstanding. Gonna duck out and go quack. Nice. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ambient Esoterica. Thank you for the submission. Really cool video, really cool song. Cool concept. Do appreciate that. Yeah, my judging was scorned. Mr. Leakey, we determined long ago that Oberlieutenant was picking the winner and that your judgment was merely to sway Oberlieutenant. Maybe there was a misunderstanding. But we did post your pick on the bottom, so you did get a plaque. You know what I mean? There was a panel of 3 judges all along. What, am I the third judge? It's another disaster. No, this is a misunderstanding, Mr. Leaky. I was saying that there was going to be 2 judging commentators, and Oberleutnant was picking the winner. Maybe I guess it's my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have used the word judge. But you and Tabor were supposed to be the professional commentators. And so the whole idea was that we go around, listen to the song, you tell us something, Tabor would tell us something, Oberleutnant would tell us something. Oberleutnant would pick the winner, but we would have you guys there to kind of try to sway everyone's opinion. The judging panel failed to sway me because they were ineffective at being judges. Oh my goodness. Everyone is a beautiful guy on such a fantastic occasion. Great job, everyone. Mr. Leakey, I apologize for the miscommunication and the confusion. I hope everything is okay. Oberleutnant was I thought I made it clear that Oberleutnant was picking the winner from the beginning. And that in the event that Oberleutnant did not make it tonight, you would pick the winner. That was the plan. But Oberleutnant was here, and so we still wanted to hear your opinion. You still had an esteemed position and role in this contest. Everyone wanted to know your thoughts, Mr. Leakey. Unfortunately, Oberleutnant has a mind of his own. And he has completely manipulated me so that I can't listen to anyone else. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 343 is about beautiful harmonies. Yes, absolutely. They are great poets, though, I assume. All right, guys. Well, that was great. I am going to go play some lumatone. Lumatone. But you know what? Before I do, I'm going to take a brief couple of minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Put on some music. Later, Oberleutnant. Thank you for dropping by.
Oh, then we go there. Because of the smoke, we go under the tree. Oh, that's not
Evanescence 2026 North American Tour with Spirit Box. Special guest, Nova Twins. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
red now? Oh no. Favorite metal albums? Nice. Hope I get well soon. Are you okay, Mr. Levy? Huh. Sounds pretty cool. So, I was looking at the 31edo.com website. So that's where Paleac got his functional harmony stuff from. There's a chart. It's like a bunch of chords and scales and stuff. And it says their function. So I'm trying to figure out like how this guy is applying this stuff to 31 Edo. That's pretty cool. Okay, alright. Pretty good band. Alright, let's get to it. So 31 EDO. I was learning Orwell. Let me see if I can remember how to play that. Ah, shit. Nice. Great job, Mr. Grodorn. Thank you, Mr. Lee. There's some functional chords in like different modes. So they put, for Orwell 9, they put the half flat 2 Orwell chord as a, and that would be a sub minor stack essentially, as a subdominant, and then the sesquiflat 3 as a dominant, and then the subminor 1 as a tonic chord. Most of these chords in this scale they labeled as Orwell tetrads. So they put the harmonic 11, no 3, 9, whatever the hell that means. I guess that as a tonic chord, and they put half flat or sesquiflat 3 Orwell, half sharp 4 Orwell, and half flat 6 Orwell. So sesquisharp or sesquiflat 3 Orwell is this, and half sharp 4 Orwell is this, and half flat 6 Orwell is, what the hell? Or is that flat 6? Oh, that's flat 6, my bad. So those are all dominant according to this. So this should resolve to this. So interesting. Seems to go to the subminor a little better than the super major. Another tonic chord they put this as they put the sesquiflat 3 super major as another tonic chord. So that'd be this. Sorry. So right here. So what happens if you try to resolve there? It will be okay. Nice. Okay, interesting. So, the only chord they put as a mediant in Orwell 9 is the Orwell tetrad on the 7th. On the 7th, that'd be this. You go from here to here to no, I'm sorry. You go from here to here to here to here. So the one median is this. So mediant to subdominant So we can go to half flat 2 Orwell. To dominant, we can go to this, and then we go from here to here to here. No, half flat, sesquiflat 3 Orwell. Yeah, that's right. So subdominant, half flat 2 Orwell. So I don't know, weird, interesting. I mean, I kind of hear it. So the other chord here is the so all right. Orwell. Now it puts in the major scale, it puts 1 and minor 6 as tonic. For subdominant, it puts sus4, minor 2, and 4. For dominant, it puts 5 and 7 diminished. And for median, it puts minor 3. So subdominant, dominant, tonic. Squares 8. What the hell's the squares scale? So they have a bunch of scales on this website. Septimal mean time. The Zeno square cradle takes squares 5, mode 5 with a step pattern of 99292. Splits the 9 into 5 and 4, giving us a scale with 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 2. 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 2. Interesting. So 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 2. Okay, so 5 4 5 4 2, 5, 4, 2. What? 5, 4, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4, 2. Did I do the ending correctly? It says 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Five, 4, 2. Shit. Five, 4, 2. Okay, so what do I do with this? So nice. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so this has functional harmony for this scale as well. It classifies the super major on the tonic as super major. What? I didn't get a super major on the tonic. Why didn't I get a super major on the tonic, man? It says squares 5, mode 5. It says squares 8, 5? What the hell? Squares 8, 5. Should I be in a different mode, or is this... Something's not matching up here. It says half sharp 3, super major sharp 5. Yeah, I'm not getting that at all. So where would I have a super major? Where do I even have a super major? So what is a... So super major looks like this. Where do I even have this on it? I have it right here. Do we have it anywhere else? It's not here. We don't have one there. We don't have one here. We don't have one here. We do have it here. We don't have it here. We don't have it here. No, we don't have it here either. There's only one spot with the super major. So it's right here. It might be Brian's interference from a bad guy. Oh my goodness. Some bad guy interfering. This is not good. So if we start the scale here, we get that's a pretty good sounding scale, honestly. So that starts on the 2. So that would be 2, 5, 4, 5. Or sorry, 4, 2. Wait, 2. How many 2s are there in this scale? 2. It's 2 then. So 2. So 2, 5. 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So 2, no, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. So 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So 2, 2, 5, 4, 5. No, 2, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So 2, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. It's 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So we started here. So 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. No, so 2, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. So 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5. Um, I should go there. Would you invite them in to tell them to go screw? Would I invite the bad guy in so I can tell him to go screw? Sure, I guess. Who's the bad guy? Depends on the bad guy, I guess. Probably not if I'm too afraid of him. Or in disagreement that he's a bad guy. Maybe I think he's fine. What if I think he's fine? Okay, so this says super major on the 1. And then it says half sharp 3, super major, sharp 5. What the fuck? So that would be... That's a tonic chord, according to this. Then half flat, 6 super major sharp 5. Okay, super major sharp 5. It's also a tonic triad, according to this. So this, and this are all tonic triads. And then subdominant, it says neutral 1, and it has a asterisk. It says this chord acts sort of like a sus chord, resolving to a sub or super chord on the same root. So the 1 neutral. I don't know where they get the 1 neutral. There's not a neutral. There's not a neutral on the fucking 1, man. I don't understand what they think the scale is. I looked at the other page, and I thought it was the other mode because there's only 1 mode with a super major on the 1. It doesn't also have a neutral on the 1. Unless I'm not understanding this. I'm just going to type this scale into Scale Workshop so I can stare at it, because this is just... It's just annoying. Like, what? It gives me the step sizes right here. I freaking did the step sizes. I'm gonna plug this in a Scale Workshop. It's telling me there's a 1 and there's a neutral and a super major on the 1, and that you can resolve that that neutral to the super major or sub minor on the same. There's not 20 fucking chords on the same root, man. Resolving to a sub or super on the same root. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, where in this scale is there a sub, a super, and a neutral on the same fucking chord? I mean, maybe there is. I don't see it. 9 plus 5 is 14. Plus 4 is 18. Plus 2 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. Plus 4 is 29. Plus 2 is 31 out of 31. Okay, analysis. Okay. Is there a neutral, a subminor, and a supermajor all on the same root? No, there is not. In no mode of the scale is there a neutral, subminor, and supermajor on the same root. So this guy is just fucking confused or is telling me conflicting information. Squares 8, mode 5. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong scale, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a different scale? Let me look at the wiki page. Try to find squares 8. Okay, I think it's this scale right here, Zeno square. 5, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. Isn't that what I played? So. Shit. 5, 4, 5. So 5, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. That's literally what I played. And then I looked at the chords. The chords didn't match up. So I changed the mode so that the chords would match up. And the chords still don't match up. So they are either telling me they either didn't understand the mode or don't understand the chords or mistyped something somewhere. There's not a neutral, a supermajor, and a subminor all on the same root. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it's saying the neutral chord can resolve to a sub or a super on the same root. Not that there's a sub on the same root. Because I guess there is a super if we're in that one mode. But there's no neutral. That's why I started this, was because there's only a let's see, how many modes have a super major chord? As far as I can see, As far as I can tell, there's only one mode with a super major triad. There's only one mode with a super major triad. So where was the mistake here? It says here mode 5 of squares 8. And that's literally what I did, because here's mode 1. And I started it on here to get the super major. So I'm following this correctly as far as I can tell. They're doing mode 5 of this scale, which starts with a super major triad. Why does it say there's a neutral chord on the same root? If I look at the chart, there's no neutral chord on the same root. So there's one mode, there's one note in the scale that has a super major triad on it. There's only one note that has a super major third and a perfect fifth above it to make a super major triad. There's several super major thirds, there's several perfect fifths, but there's only one position that has them both. And there is not a neutral chord on that same note. There's a minor chord, a subminor chord, that is. No neutral chord. So let's look at this chart again. It says one neutral. Well, that's fucking wrong. That's just wrong. So the other chords were right. This one is just wrong. There's no neutral triad in this scale on that note. Okay, so I don't know what to make of that. I'm just going to ignore it. So half flat, 6 neutral. So let me remember my scale again. So, dude, this stupid. Let me remember this scale again. Wait, what was it again? So on mode. It's 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 4. It's 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 4. So 2 5 4 5 2 5 4 5 2 5 2. Oh, that's right. 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 4. 2 5 4 5. No, 2 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 5. 2 5 4 2 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 2 5 4 2 5 4 5 4 2 5 4 5. So again, the tonic has a super major. The half sharp 3 has a super major sharp 5. That checks out, right? Yeah. And then the half flat 6. Also has a super major sharp 5. Okay, so half flat neutral. Hey, moon fart, what's going on? So half flat 6 neutral. So 6. So is that that's not even in this scale, man. So when they did the tonic chords, they were thinking of one mode. And when they did the subdominant chords, they thought of a totally different mode. So none of this shit even makes sense. Like, it doesn't even work together. So this whole, everything that goes with the squares 8 mode on this page is just totally useless. Like, maybe not totally, but I'd have to like figure out what the hell they were trying to say. Like, I don't know what they meant by this. There is no half flat 6 neutral. In this mode. The neutral third does not exist on the half flat 6. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if I should. The person who made the website is on the Discord. I don't know if I should tell them or not. I don't know if I should just ignore this whole page or what. Are the dominant functions at least? Like, do the subdominant ones line up with the original scale? I think they do. think they were thinking of mode 5 on the tonic chords, but they were thinking of mode 1 on the subdominant chords. Because mode 1 would have a neutral on the 1, on the half flat 6. There's no half flat 6 though. So that makes no sense. There's no half flat 6 on that in that mode. So maybe they were thinking of another mode, I don't know. Which mode has a half flat 6? What even is a half flat 6? 851 cents, so 3 modes have a half flat 6. The one with the super major has a half flat 6. But there's no neutral chord on that. Do they mean something else by N? What do they mean by N if they don't mean neutral? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they mean something else by N. So if we go to the chords page, it says N is short for neutral. I don't know, man. This is ridiculous. Well, they have a bunch of other modes. Maybe I just skip this one because it doesn't make sense. The Orwell chords did make sense. And the major chords make sense. But yeah, this one does not. They also have this Dilathian. Which is anirotonic. Alright, I need to feed my dog and stuff. So take a quick 5.
From creating memories to finding the perfect gift, Steel can help make the holidays even easier. Check off more of your wish list when you get an extra battery with select Steel battery sets. Happy holidays from Steel.
Guitar Center has the best gifts for every musician. Save up to $110 on high-quality Shure gear. Hurry to grab a gift or treat yourself, because these deals will be gone before you know it.
What's the rest of that? It's not. Okay, what were we doing? Trying to figure out this square shit. Oh yeah, the chart doesn't even make sense, so I'm gonna ignore that one. So dilathian is anirotonic 11? Dude, I don't know. Is that dilathian? It said some mode of anirotonic. Um, so this says 1 down 5. Well, that would be that. And then 1 double sharp 5. That would be that. And then a half flat 6 super major sharp 5. There's not. That's not in this. That's not in this. Super major. I don't see a single super major interval in this. Super major is this. That super major third is that. That interval doesn't even exist in this scale. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chart. I'm looking at the wrong row. My bad. Okay. So 3 Orwell. 3 Orwell. That is in this scale. So according to this, and this are all tonic chords. And then for subdominant, they have 1 sus2 down 5. 1 sus down 4 down 5. 2 sus 2 down 5. 2 sus down 4 down 5. Half flat 5 sus. No, half flat 5 sub minor super major 6 up 5. What the fuck is that? Half flat 5. Okay, one thing at a time. Half flat 5. Okay, we got that much. Sub minor. So far, so good. Super major 6. So this would be major 6. Super major would be here. And then up 5. So that's a half flat 5, sub minor, super major 6, up 5. So I'm pretty sure. You said this? That'd be E subdiminished minor 7. Be a way easier way of saying that. It's the first inversion, E sub to minor. E subdiminished minor 7 or E minor 7 subdiminished. Or E Orwell minor 7. First inversion, over down G or whatever. Okay, anyway, moving along. Half sharp 6. Same exact chord. Half sharp 6, sub minor super 6 up 5, whatever. Same exact chord. Sadly, this does not exist in this mode. So I don't know what they're... Oh yeah, it does. Just playing it wrong. Because this was... This was this. This would be this. Okay, so far so good. And then half sharp 6, sus 4, sus down 4, down 5. So half sharp 4, sus down 4, down 5. Have a cool chord. Okay, those are all subdominants, and then two subminor super 6 up 5. Holy shit. Two subminor. Super 6 up 5. So that they say is a dominant. Dominant would go here. Then half flat 4 down 5. Half flat 4 down 5. I feel like these don't really resolve to this. The double sharp 5 doesn't really seem to work as well as the down 5. And half flat 4 down 5. And half flat 4 sus 2 down 5. The other tonic chord is this. Then half flat 4 again, sus down 4 down 5. Okay. Okay, everyone admires you so much, Mr. Grodorn. Hopefully you can forgive me and remember my loyalty when you ascended into the God Hall of Fame. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. You are forgiven. I am sorry for the miscommunication. Next time I will try to be a little more clear about everybody's roles. I did not intend to mislead you, sir, and I appreciate your contributions to the contest and everywhere else. All right, so that was half flat, 4, sus down, 4 down, 5. So half flat, 4, sus down, 4, down 5. Okay. And then half flat, 4, again, Orwell. No. Half flat 6 this time. Half flat 6 Orwell. Half flat 6 Orwell. So and then half sharp 7 sub minor super 6 up 5. Okay, and then half sharp 6 sus 2 down 5 is the median. Half sharp 6 sus 2 down 5. So that was a chord progression in Dilathian, 31 Ito. Man, this is really taking it out of me. Holy moly. So the half sharp 6. Yet another fantastic occasion ruined by my idiocy despite my best efforts to be a loyal minion. Mr. Leaky, this stream will be nothing without you. You ruined nothing. You've done nothing but improve everything. Thanks to you, we have Mr. Leaky's pick, which is the most wonderful companion to the contest winner. And some guy is going to be so happy that he is your pick. And everyone wanted to know your thoughts about everything. They were lingering on every word. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah, so there you go. Everyone, please thank Mr. Leaky for his incredible contributions. Thank you, Mr. Leaky. All right. Let's keep going. So that is a chord progression. It's kind of circle of fourthy too. Okay, now we have a scale called Harrison Major. Harrison Major. I don't know what this is. I clicked the link. And I don't actually see anything about Harrison Major here. Oh, man. I guess I'll look it up. Okay, it's right here. Harrison Major 562 5562 562 5562. Okay, so 5 6 2 5 5. Pretty easy to play that one. It's basically a super major scale with a natural 6 and a super major 7. It's pretty straightforward, actually. Definitely the most straightforward of the bunch so far. And yeah, it's a pretty cool scale, actually. I like that one. I like that one. Okay. Really similar to my super nice scale, but kind of going the other direction. It's like the op moving the third and the seventh the other way. Because it's super nice, I go from super pyth to the not quite nice tone by keeping the sharper sixth. This is kind of the opposite. I get the sharper third and sharper seventh in the natural sixth. instead of the super sixth. Okay, so I'm assuming this is mode 1 of this. So it says 1 super major as a tonic, and it says 6 minor up 5 as the tonic as well, and it has a bunch of asterisks by that. This is a wolf tonic. It says with all tonic components but a super fifth in a scale that is mostly perfect fifths. So it prevents tonicization of the sixth and makes it clear there's still movement to get to the real tonic. Okay. Alright, so for subdominant it says sus4, 2 minor, and 4. So that can go. Alright, so all this can go to dominant. So for dominant chords it says 2 minor super 6. So it's a dominant, it says. And then 5 super major. And half sharp 7 sub minor down flat 5. Why do they switch between sesquiflat and down flat? That's annoying. But okay. Well, I mean, why use both? But whatever. Maybe they use downs on extensions and use sesquifs on the Roman numerals or something. I don't know. They definitely put down 5 and stuff on the extensions. I guess that makes sense because the downs can get confused with Roman numerals. This is why I don't like Roman numeral notation. I don't like it anyway because it's easy to confuse like 4 and 6 and stuff. But I really don't like it for microtonal music because if you use ups and downs, or yeah, downs especially, it's so confusing because you see, because down looks like a minor 5 or whatever, a lowercase v. So I guess I understand that, using sesquiz in front of the Roman numerals and then using downs on the extensions and the alterations. Okay, on the alterations, that's what I meant to say. Should have said whatever. Okay, so where was I? So half sharp 7 sub minor. Let's get that out of the way. Half sharp 7. Where the hell's that? So that's here, and then sub minor. Down flat 5. So it must be that. Why would they just say sus? I guess because this is the top note. That's wrong anyway. So if this is my 5, this is my flat 5, this is my down flat 5. So if I'm here, Okay, so this would be a dominant chord. That's a good one. And for mediant, it says half sharp 3 sub minor. This scale's really straightforward anyway. It's pretty much just like a major scale, which makes sense. It's called Harrison major. Okay, then we have Graham Orwell. Graham Orwell. Is this just Orwell again? Didn't I already do Orwell? Did Orwell 9? This is also 9. What's the difference between this? Oh, this is a mod moss. So Graham Orwell is a mod moss of Orwell, I guess. So 3 4 3 4 4 3 4 3 3. So So 3 4 3 4 4 3 4 3 3. Ah, my brain is dead. 3 4 3 4 4 3, 4, 3, 3. Let's go backwards. We'll go 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. Go backwards. It's 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3. Holy moly. Let me make sure that was right. So 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. So 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's all I can handle tonight. A little tired. I need to eat something. Anyway, we did the 343 Ito contest. Very nice. I do appreciate everybody who checked out the stream tonight. I appreciate everybody who participated in the contest, and congratulations to Steven. Blah, blah, blah. I will be back tomorrow, and yeah, I'll be messing around on the lumatone and trying some other stuff. But okay, cool. Well, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good day. Good night. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, and we will be doing interviews and having guests on starting in January, and maybe doing like a weekly jam. But that stuff will start in January. Okay, I'll keep y'all posted on that. All right. Goodbye.